Hello, sunshines. How we doing? Hey, welcome in. What's up? Happy New Year to all of you. Let's go. About time. About time we start on it. Yes, sunshines. Personal piece, dude. What do you pick out? What you were talking about? Moma, Neon, hello. Dude. Jumping into it right now, man. That's what we're doing. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yes, sorry, wait a second. Missed the year and art review. You missed half of it, dude. Apparently it was taking me so long, it was insane, so we kind of postponed it. So we're gonna be finishing today, man. So much things to do, so many things to do, it's insane. Hey, May. Alright. Dude, how are we doing this? How are we getting into it? I don't know. I'm not even sure. Alright, boys. I hope you understand what is going on right now. I hope you know what is happening. So hangover. It's live, dude. I was surprised to miss the whole stream yesterday. It was kind of on. Kenny to have you on the stream. Right. We're doing our Hearthstone stuff, boys. So welcome in. It's gonna take me a while. Let me just prepare it a little bit, because actually I didn't do anything, or like I didn't prepare much basically. Are you excited for this? Nice, man, nice. Well, here we are. Alright, so the card that you're painting, the idea. Let me just start sketching it out, huh? They're gonna be more like in a cobra costume coming from a pot. We got supplied with some solid ideas, dude. It sounds as wacky as Hearthstone would be, actually. Well, how would I paint it, though? Yeah, I collected some references for like what a Hearthstone card should potentially be. We will check it out. You lost your art streak? Oh damn, dude. Bro, we ended up streaming for like 7 hours yesterday, even though it's like technically the biggest holiday in my culture, in the culture where I'm from, not necessarily my own. Right, that will how would a cobra look, but how would a Murloc look then? In a costume. Yeah. After that we have had dinner, so no worries. No worries there. Dude, I've never painted a Murloc, so that's gonna be fun. Hey, Ish. Alright, boys, let's see what we have. Actually, I think I'm like super heavily overthinking this whole thing in the process. I'm already kind of thinking that it's gonna be like a very, very big thing, and they gotta chill. We're really good at you. Yeah, dude, we had so many good stuff to eat yesterday. Right, dude, how would it be called? Murloc in a cobra costume? That just sounds dumb. From a bar. I mean, I can make it stand out instead. Like. Yeah, the food, dude. Food. Sorry, I'm just like half asleep, dude. Well, not half asleep, but I like trying to focus on the art, and I was kind of just chilling just right now. Like I feel like I've kind of a little bit overhyped myself for this morning, but also kind of didn't come prepared. It would really help to build up the hype because we were actually putting a lot of effort into making like a really good fucking New Year's Eve table. Dude, we've done so well on that, by the way. The pie, so there was like my wife's magnum opus yesterday with a cherry pie that we made ourselves, and dude, let me tell you, it's the best pie I've ever had. It was insanely good, so we were so happy. How would a cobra costume look, dude? I don't even know what cobra looks like. But maybe he'll be like stuck in the costume or something. Yeah, that was very nice. Dude, I had a steak for myself. We had like salads and shit. Had a lot of snacks. We had pie. We had lasagna that was no good because we froze it beforehand, but we shouldn't. We should have not freeze it. What's with the redeems LMAO? What do you mean? What's up with the redeems, dude? What are we doing today? I'm still not sure about how this will go, so just sit with me for a second. We're doing the Hearthstone cards, right? I'm gonna do 3 or 4 depending on how these go. I think we kind of settled it on 3 for kind of now. And oh, go save. Yes, got interrupted right away. Trying to explain and get interrupted right away. We're gonna do our attempt at Hearthstone cards today. I'm not sure if we just going to do that alongside like the week commissions or maybe the full commissions or like what we're gonna do. I just want to see how these go and then we'll decide by that. It would be kind of nice to maybe like pull off a whole day for myself and just do 3 cards of those back to back and then be getting back to commissions while I'm already using those to like reach out to people, right? That sounds like a solid plan. But let's just see what it will up to. Would it be like to do these, alright? Evening. Are you in for the 42nd daily stream of the year when it's the first day of January? Well, it doesn't say 42nd daily stream of the year, dude. It says daily art streams day. Alright, so it's the 42nd daily art stream after I started doing that. There's gonna be a guy playing the flute for him to like lure him out of there. Dude, what the hell actually how that looks? Basically, it's yeah, Murloc in a copper pot. How else can we do it? We can do a top-down look, unlike him coming out of the pot. Yeah, it's gonna be art in the overall framing, but I guess when it's when you're gonna be working on the art, it's gonna be the full thing. The thing here is that we're gonna do the thumbnail, and we also will have to like decide which one we go with. So it's kind of maybe we can poll on this. I can poll on the stream which one you guys like, so that's way I don't get to choose, and that way it kind of emulates, you know, working for somebody else. I feel like that would be interesting. Yeah, that'll be fun. Give you some power over the broadcast. Kind of like that. Okay, well, what are the other options? We have a bottom up, we have a top down. What else can we have? Dude, the coffee is so tasty today. How are you Sunshine's feeling in 2026 so far? Have you had anything bad happen to you already all of a sudden? I hope not. I hope not. It has just started, dude. I woke up at like 12 p.m. and then we just laid and cuddled with my wife in bed for like 2 hours. I was like, fuck it, dude. It's fucking 1st of January. Let me just chill. Not feeling 2026, the 2027 will be my year. Yeah, it's better to give up on it early, dude, rather than like hold onto meaningless hope for too long. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to create like wild contrast in these. That's what I really want to do. I want to push the saturation. I want to learn how to do that. Hearthstone holiday stream? Yes, dude, let's go, eh? This is what it's gonna be right now. Exactly. Hey, Manchi. Hey, Happy New Year, my dude. Let's go. Happy New Year, Pin. What's the idea? Hearthstone card, dude. We finally onto our own project. Hearthstone cards. Murloc in a Cobra suit coming out of the Cobra pod. I mean, you're doing your idea, dude. What are you asking? I was thinking about it, but then I came to a conclusion that it's a really good idea, man. It really is. We still, so like it's that. Then the second one would be the Brewmaster, the Brewmaster. 20% of the income, alright, it will make up to about 0, dude. So the wait, income else 0. Then what's the third one gonna be? I still don't know about the third one. I'm also not entirely sure on kind of the way the thumbnails would go. I can have this one being focused on the guy who's doing it in the back. But then it's gonna be kind of a mess of an artwork. Dragfear Beastmaster. Hearthstone does have Dragfear cards, dude. You're wrong there. They do have Dragfear cards. They have from the dude. Okay, it's Duo Battlegrounds, Third Tavern. It's 4 free stats, and what it does is at the end of each turn, it gives your friend +1 attack to the whole table. Yeah, I remember exactly. Yeah, it's duo only, dude. Exactly. Alright, this is can be the other one, and here is the guy who's looting it out. Which I don't know, we will just paint fucking Barman Bob there. I don't care. It doesn't matter what character that will be. So I think we want to those thumbnails, just 3 I think would do. From the back, from bottom up, top down. Views like that. Bird's eye down into the pot. But it's the idea that he's looting it out though, no? Don't you think? So Dragfear Beastmaster, what would that be? +1 attack on to both of the team boards. Is it to both or is it only to your friend one? We're above and Cobra looking up. He looks like a cock. Dude, what is this? Currently will wolf on the leash like all TV shows. The sunglasses and I don't think I get the reference here. I mean, this can definitely be the thing. Wait, dude, don't we have Murloc called Snack in WoW? Correct me if I'm wrong, I just might not know the English wording for them. But I'm pretty sure that we do, and I was thinking about if you were to give a name to this card, it would be Snack, as of like, or Snake, Snack play on words in a pot or something. Tap out later, tune in later. Alright, see you, Machi. Alright, dude. Hey, we're looking for more idea submissions from you. I'm not sure about the third one. I can't, or the fourth one. Kind of digging these ones for now, though. Right. So let me think. This is going to be the thumbnails that I'll like. I just want to imagine that's already like Blizzard in my DMs, and I'm doing this for them. So the thumbnails gotta be fucking extremely good, right? Because dude, if I'm doing this card, I don't think the painting itself is gonna take long, but I sure as hell cannot skip any steps, and I can do like every part of communication should be just perfect for them. Because if I ever get an opportunity, I don't want for that to be my like last work for them, right? I want for that to be the first one. So I'm thinking doing the thumbnails really well, literally the better than I've ever done. That's what we're thinking here. No, I like the third one too, it's just very rough so far. I'm not sure about this. So I'm thinking even the thumbnails, the thumbnails gotta rock. Right. We did nearly everything yesterday, Felix, by the way. We finished the quick commission, we finished 143rd art, we finished, or I mean that was the commission, the quick commission. We finished the Lake Lady in your absence. We just did everything, man. Like absolutely everything. And did half of the yearly review. It just took us like nearly 2 hours to do that. And then I was like, yeah, okay, it's time to my give time to my wife. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice for sure. I'm also thinking that this year to take things even more seriously with like managing work, as you call it, for art. So like maybe I should just fucking spam upload on ArtStation. Cause damn dude, my like uploading just one art every once in a while because I feel like it's worthy kinda have been working for me. I haven't had anybody reach out to me on ArtStation in fucking ages. Right, so what if I just spam my art there? You can create portfolios within your all art, but I can just spam it as well. I also could do LinkedIn, which actually Laura told me to do LinkedIn. So I feel like I can do much more when it comes to socials, and it's time to do that in 2026, man. Go away for one area you haven't allowed me. Station works best as portfolio. Dude, but it's like, okay, it doesn't work though. He's saying it works best, but like, it has... I have gotten nothing out of it. So maybe it's not working at all. Robin? What's up, boss? Maybe I can just... I've also seen people with an enormous amount of followers that would just upload every single art there. And dude, maybe that's the thing. Okay, of course, followers on our station, who the hell cares? It's mostly about like, I don't know if you get clients from it or not. But what are your chances to have your art seen if you have more followers and more reach there, or if you don't, like me, with fucking 500 people following there or something, or even less. I don't recall. That's what I'm thinking, man. Right, I'm kind of really loving the first one now. Then let's change the station again if it doesn't work out. Not really. I mean, I could just hide all the pieces if, and then kind of just pretend nothing happened. Right, dude, but damn, feels. I'm just thinking we are not doing any commissions today. That feels good. That feels good to think that. I was already kind of laying in bed thinking, damn, I have to start the Hearthstone thing that I assume is gonna be a real challenge, and then I have to do a quick commission as well. But now I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, maybe we take just a few days off, dude. We can definitely, do you know what? We can take a few days, or maybe even just 1 to 2 days off for quick commissions and come back to those, but we'll take a few days for full illustrations for a while. Morlock sewing the snake costume. No, dude. Murlocs don't put themselves in the situation they're in. They're just kind of involuntary there, but they don't mind because they don't have a mind at all. That's kind of the Murloc scenario. We'll allow ourselves a couple of days like that. You know, maybe we can have a day of stream commissions if we're starting. So like, we're gonna start, we're gonna do real good thumbnails today. And maybe tomorrow we start a quick commission, just because it's kind of like a lot of pressure to start a new piece, like multiple new artworks in one day. But tomorrow, if this is just going to be in the rendering state, I wouldn't mind starting something new. Is that it, dude? We only allow ourselves 1 day of work a year. And 1 day of work means preparing for more work in the future. Really has monocle and everything. Well, yeah, he's sentient though, which is... I think he is in WoW as well, isn't he? They've added him into WoW. Also, in our stage, you can like create separate portfolios. So maybe I can have a dump of all the art there for exposure, and then have like separate portfolios, so to say, like for Hearthstone and shit. I can have Warcraft stuff, which would be just, I mean, like all the art that I post there. I can also probably get away with posting just some random and stuff there too, which I don't normally post elsewhere, but I find like worthy. Yeah, that does sound like a cool idea, I agree. I feel like on this one, we already are nearly at the level where I would want my thumbnails to look like. Happy New Year, Snowy. Happy New Year to you too, friend. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Nuclear. Hey, Happy New Year, bro. Let's go. Let's go, man, and welcome to the place where artists are allowed to dream for a little bit and work on their dreams and projects, work on their portfolio. It has to be visible that he's like in a costume. This year we're gonna conquer, yes. Command and conquer. Execute. Good morning, dude. Also, by the way, Felix, how did the party go? Did you do any crazy stuff? Thanks for great streams 2025. Thank you, Nuclear. Hey, dude, you're welcome, hey man. You're welcome. It's a pleasure to have and pleasure and a privilege to have a community like I do. You know me? Yo, Happy New Year, Sunshine, Happy New Year. Nothing's happened, got drunk a lot without a sip of water, which was a mistake. But then... Playing Among Us with my Discord friends. Dude, I streamed yesterday, if you were there, Sequip, I don't remember if you were. Streamed up to 9 PM, then we went and prepared all the snacks, got all the dinner going, I had it with my wife, and I mean, we literally just like sat and spent time together up to like 3 in the morning. We played some Hearthstone. We were like memeing about it at first, and then we actually did play some later. But it was good, dude. It was really good, and it was just nice and cozy, you know. Like, it's actually one of the coziest, kind of chillest New Year's I've ever had. But it was just 2 of us. We didn't even like do some crazy partying, drinking, or whatever. We had like wine, but just a little bit of it. It was nice. We drawing Hearthstone cards now? Yes, Errol, yes. Boys, this is what we have in 2026. We're doing portfolio for Hearthstone. Dude, we literally just started 40 minutes ago, right? That's our first draft of it. But I am already loving the first thumbnail, dude. I feel like this already would have been like fucking nuts card. Might have been a little more like that. I want to like scale it up a little. The food, dude, the food was insane. The food was really good. I got a steak for myself, which I was super happy with. Dude, I don't know if there are people who like fucking well done meat or something, but I just like it like raw pretty much. I can show you. Hey River. Hey morning, man. Welcome to 2026. Look at the... So from this to this, look, the thing is like fully raw inside. That's how I like it, dude. That's how I like it. And also look at this. You might think that this is store-bought cherry pie, but dude, no, it's fully wife made. Look at this. That was really freaking good. Bought some salmon, which was fucking steal. If you ask me, it was so expensive. Yeah, that was a fucking look. Bread, salmon, some salads, snacks. That's it, dude. That was really good. You know what was so good about it too is that I usually don't care about the stuff. Like, it's in my life, it's been usually other people doing this for me, or like, you know, my parents, my like grandparents. Whenever I was by myself, I obviously didn't fucking care about all this. But now, when I'm with my wife, caring about it made it so much better, dude. I used to not get why people like send over their tables of New Year's Eve, like, dude, what's the... looked like such a boomer thing to send a photo of like food for New Year's. But now I totally get it, man. I really do. And you had a cherry pie. Yes, dude, we bought cherries. Cherries were on discount. Everything was just, dude. It set it up, set us up for a really good 2026, man. That's all that I can say. Did you work in grayscale before color? Yeah, we're gonna do up to about this stage, so you can see it's probably not like the final, but let's be honest, for a thumbnail, very solid for a thumbnail, dude. I love working in grayscale. I don't love the transition into colors, but dude, really here, I just really want to make the thumbnails like as good as they can be, right? Because my thumbnails, I mean, you've seen my thumbnails. It's a fucking mess, dude. It's a Christmas miracle there. Let me show you just one of the thumbnails that I've done. It's like this, right? What the fuck is this? These are my thumbnails, man. And like I feel like this thumbnail is already more than I've ever done. Homemade puff pastry and taste awesome at a whole bar on the dough, so you know way could taste better. Nice, man, nice. Hey, listen, whole butter bar, nothing unhealthy about that. Butter is really very healthy. Right, it's the vegan seed oils that are bad. Obviously. Butter? Good. It looks a little creepy, dude. I feel so shitty today. Wait, seriously? Maybe it's because of, I don't know, sugar or something else in there. Dude, I like butter. This is such a fucking drunk person idea, by the way. More like in a snake costume. Jesus. And Machi fucking got like 3 or 4 of those going already. Holy fuck. You know what I wonder, dude? Actually, I thought about it the other day, like, imagine, like, you actually get to the art for Hearthstone, right? And after that, you start advertising personal commissions of, like, commission like a Hearthstone card and charging more for it. I mean, it sounds like a good business plan, but wouldn't it be better rep with Blizzard themselves? It's like you used kind of their work for them as, like, this stepping stone to then now promote your stuff. And even though it's like, you know, you're not not like it's forbidden for you to do commissions now of people's characters, but like I feel like promoting it this way would have been a better rep for them. Or not for them, but like for you. Like it would kind of ruin your relationship with them. What do you think? Doesn't take much time would be a nice way to achieve fast test your goals. Wait, no, I think you misunderstood what I mean, dude. Imagine if you got the... You got to work for them, you know? And then you're using that as an opportunity to, like, put a badge on your work as of, like, you know, Hearthstone approved, and you're doing people's characters like Hearthstone cards. I feel like if I would actually be in a position where I got work for them, I would try to, like, not fuck up the rep and just, like, trying to be on good terms and get to do more cards for them in the future rather than, like, sell out like that. I feel like overlay helps to put in difference in value faster than color does with grayscale. You'll definitely be able to advertise your commissions though still. And like people would know you for Hearthstone more, so you're still gonna benefit from it insanely. Right, maybe it's just a matter of like not really losing the plot. Not being too greedy about it. Right, we're acting like we already got it though. Shitload of work. Big time. You need to do the work first. We need to actually go for it first. Dude, I'm thinking that it's a whole year endeavor. I'm thinking the likely... What is most likely to happen is that we're gonna spend the whole year doing it. We're gonna learn a lot. We're not gonna get hard, is what I'm thinking. But... And I don't know if I'm gonna change the plans, but currently I feel like it's gonna be a nice idea to be committed for the whole year to do it either way. Hey, Roots. Thinking you already got the job is the first step to getting the damn job? You think so? I mean, I think you have to be confident and like go for it, but I feel you also gotta be realistic about it too. You know, like high up there, like do not expect things that are very difficult to get. Not to expect success right away, because if it doesn't come, you risk to be to get like depressed about it and stuff and get in your head. What is the creature? Is it a Murloc Cobra or something like that? It's the Murloc wearing Cobra costume. Yes. It's, I mean, I guess it's difficult to showcase kind of on the thumbnail, but it would be, yeah, hopefully you'll be able to see it. It will have like stitches and shit. Right. There. Yeah, the costume part will also be important. Already reads, nice. This looks fucking cursed though. It looks like a baby. Little confidence saying, I don't know what it... Yeah, dude, I mean... Bro, you've been on the streams. We surely got the confidence over here. Fucking barking at big brunettes and stuff like that. We're confident, but we also... It's more about just mentally being careful about it. Because, like, getting too ahead of yourself with expectations, dude. It's not even about confidence. It's really ignorance. Like you're setting yourself up for disappointment or like potential disappointment. It's not, dude. Okay, it's not even about being humble. It's like you'll never be disappointed if you don't expect much out of yourself. People think that expectations and doing your best somehow are linked, but it's not the case at all. Like you can actually expect for yourself to lose every time and yet still like put in your best and stuff. Sometimes it can even help. But that's the thing, like if you don't expect for yourself to succeed, you won't be disappointed if you don't. And that's the whole thing. Paul had great evening yesterday. Yes, Roots. I hope you did a great evening yesterday too. One, I mean, somewhat disappointing thing about yesterday for me though, was that in this new apartment we have a terrible view from the window outside of from our balcony, and we haven't seen any fireworks at all, like barely any fireworks, dude. So that was the only disappointing thing, but whatever. Like it matters as much. I've seen them a lot for all the years, so will do. Just kind of unfortunately that it wasn't part of the yesterday's evening. You know what is what would be the appropriate way to go about with our expectations here? The appropriate way would be to acknowledge that we would get it eventually, right? It's inevitable. We will be working for them. But you don't know how long it's gonna take. It might take you years of like polishing and applying to them and reaching out and shit, right? So that the expectation, it's gonna be there. It might just be real long though. And we have to just like prepare for a marathon. It's pretty much what it is. You guys could have stepped outside to see fireworks at 12 a.m. Dude, we could have. We didn't want to. It was cozy inside. We were just sitting eating our pies and lasagnas and steaks. What we are eating today? It's you know anime Your Name? It's Your Name fan art. It's what we're doing today, dude. I just really got into watching anime again, and honestly, it really touched me watching it. You know, it's a very deep, a lot of meaning to that anime. So I just decided to do a fan art to kind of honor its legacy, really. What do you think about this, River? You liking this thumbnail, bro? This is something that my sister would draw before going and rendering stuff. Epic. Nice, dude. No, dude, it's Hearthstone. It's something that we've been talking about for a long time. We're building a portfolio to apply for Hearthstone, and this is our first card. Currently doing thumbnails. I need to get used to rendering and doing them good. Doing them good. If you ever get to actually work for people. And the creature is Murloc in a Cobra costume. That Machi has suggested that. The person who we did recommission for yesterday. HD. You're Happy New Year, friend. Let's go. Yeah, and you might think like, why not just paint him more? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, this is wild. You know, you're out of control. You forgot your meds again. But listen, listen. Relax there first. Sit. And then, dude, Hearthstone, it's not only just like Murloc standing still there. They have like wild shit like that. Which is why I think it's gonna be somewhat challenging to do. Like, it's gonna be, you know, not just like a Murloc. It's gonna be like Murloc doing some dumbass stuff that you would never think about painting yourself, you know? So that's why I like this request. What we're also gonna be doing, by the way, is once I'm done with these thumbnails, we're gonna do a poll on the stream, and you, Sunchan's gonna decide the thumbnail that you like. Because I don't want to be the one deciding it, dude. It's, you know, I want to prepare for a serious business deal there, where I'm being directed, and, you know, the idea is now mine. The thumbnail, someone else decides for me. Blame chat later. Yes. Nice. I mean, I think you gotta go for the first one. This is something that I would have gone for, but hey, if you decide on the other one, I have to be ready for it. That's the thing, dude. Dude, this one is smiling and I kind of like this. This one is like depressed. You also gotta be happy. He likes being lured out as a snake. What about you, River? What's gonna be your first art of 2026? Boys, you know what we're gonna do actually? We're gonna fucking get those out of the way right away. That's what I'm thinking. Because you reminded me that first art of every year is a personal one. So we will have to finish, like, potentially this one is just the first one to do this year. And there's so, why don't I just like do those 3 cards just like back to back, you know? One after the other. Would that be nice? Siren trying to sketch some boobas. Maybe me. Hey, nice. Start the year the appropriate way, right? Azagorov? Yo, what's up, man? Happy New Year to you, dude. Let's go. This more like looks really cursed, though. Looks like a worm. One hand to squeeze chest, but it's hard. Sorry? You're hard? That's good, dude. They hard. I like this, by the way. Look at the reference that I have. The guy has this cloth, and it makes sense, dude, right? Because like this shit is in the pot, but you want to like put it back, if anything, right? You want to like bottle it up there, so it doesn't get too out of control. That just gave me an idea of like what to paint there around him, and if you think about it, it really makes sense for that to be like cloth and folds there, and also would work so perfectly for a piece. This thing looks fucking cursed. Though. It looks like a, I don't know, something out of like Outlast. I think his eyes gotta be smaller. Hey Navi. Yeah, we're drawing a Murloc in a Cobra costume. We're doing thumbnails for my Hearthstone portfolio that I'm building. I've had enough. I've had enough, Navi. Nearly 6 years of being unemployed. My kids are starving. I'm starving. I have to look for a job. Building her portfolio. I wonder if we need to like keep the whole silhouette shape, or can we just like zoom in on him like way more like that? You know? I don't feel like we can, you know, on this one. Do it like this. Here he like holding the fluid and shit. Please feed me. We will, I'm sorry. Yep, cringe ID, but I agree, but it's necessary, man. Porch. Very unfortunate. The guest portfolio is game assets artists. What are you even listening? What are you talking about? Game assets. Ass-ests. What? Is that an insult, man? What do you think you're doing, huh? You making fun of me on my own stream? What are you doing this for? Dude, as you haven't, like, I've been talking about this for the past month or something, man. You're trolling. We want to apply for Hearthstone, dude. To do Hearthstone cards for Blizzard. What we want. Okay, silly. This looks so cool, thank you. Those are just the thumbnails that we have. What nice would you paint for commissions if you would like to be in a freelancer as now if WoW wouldn't exist? What are you saying? Um, I don't know, man. Just anything really. Characters, like painting characters. Not like always the only thing I could ever paint. I think I could get behind most things. This one is a little creepy, I agree. Like, we need to make him smile or something. Here's for the first time, really? Yeah, I feel like I've been talking about it for the whole month, so I try not to like repeat myself too much. But basically, bro, the idea is I want to try to apply for Hearthstone. Like I finally kind of gathered enough motivation that I do want to try it out. So now we're making 3 or 4. I'm thinking 3, dude. We're gonna start with 3 Hearthstone cards, as we do for like our small portfolio. We're gonna play it and send it to people, maybe reach out for some feedback and shit. And then, yeah, that's about it. We're not gonna get a reply, and then we're gonna do more cards. And that's the project that we'll have going on for the whole year, my dude. Dig down for my Blizzard connections. Do you have any? I don't have any. Dude, I'll message Papa Dave on Instagram. Maybe I'll work out first try. I don't hope for that really. You know what I hope will work out is just us doing it, right? That's because like to get an opportunity, we have to do it first. That's the only like thing that I'm hoping for, is that we will at least do it, right? To be honest, dude, that would be already something to like be proud of. Imagine if you try to do it. Imagine if you actually put in the time, effort in, you applied and you did portfolio. That would be already experience. Like not even getting fucking noticed by them would already be nice. Post the future cards in your socials, believe is watching. Dude, I mean that's the whole point. That's the whole point, is that we'll get them posted and stuff. Tag them so often they can ignore you. Well, I'm not gonna be harassing them on social, dude. I'm gonna have that as a portfolio that I'm gonna put up and I'm gonna send directly to some people. That's it. Like it's just about kind of getting on their radar and then seeing if you like it or not. Who knows, dude? Who knows? A lot of people do those. Not a lot of people get hired. But we want to try. We want to try to have it for ourselves. We can say that we did try. This is what it's gonna be about. Maybe Blizzard need anime artists. We're gonna figure out, dude. If anything, I have one solid anime artist individual, very committed, very cute, very like heavy Ligma status that I can recommend to them. Right. Let's, I guess, move to the third one. Is the contrast on this one pushed as hard? And what I think I gotta watch out for with Hearthstone is that you see like this shape, like this thing, it has to be like more readable as a singular thingy, I think. So I have to watch out for these kind of situations. I have to like not break it up as much, I think. Hey Becky, Hearthstone card official commission from Blizzard? Not yet, dude, not yet. We're just building a portfolio to apply to them. If it was an official card, I wouldn't be... You couldn't paint it on stream. Soon, well, hopefully. We're gonna try our best. Well, we are trying our best now. Alright, let's get to the third one. Now probably you can properly incorporate the breakup into the composition now. Yeah, I mean definitely. I just have to be careful because it's... Dude, these are gonna be seen by like from like that's how it is on your screen right now. How you gonna see them in game? It's like that far, not like this, not like that, just like this far. And you know what sometimes happens, like what I notice about Hearthstone cards, and what we have to be really careful of. So like, let's take a look at this. You zoom out like that. Often, like I just in my mind, like I don't know, shapes of shadow like this emerge, and then like the whole art becomes about like this shadow shape against like this kind of light shape. So it's not even about the Murloc, it's about the just like some different stuff that is meant to be like kind of other stuff in the picture, and just like it's so attention grabbing because of it. Like there are cards that I've been misreading for years because I never bothered to kind of look at the full illustration, and I was reading it as like a small thumbnail. I was, you know, reading it, understanding it wrong the whole time. One of those cards, there's like a pirate dragon flying like far above a pirate ship, and the way it was looking, dude, I was reading like it's a huge like... Let me... I never knew this word. Oh, it's caterpillar. Yeah, it's a huge caterpillar with like kind of white belly to it, because the white sheets of the pirate ship look like the caterpillar belly, but in reality it was just dragon flying on top of that shit. So you have to be really careful with how you make that stuff look. Let me show you. Let me show you. Where is the baboer? Oh yeah, there it is, man. Uh, this... It looked like a... Like, look at this shape. This looked like a caterpillar to me. You know? Like I was thinking there's a whole continuous kind of like long caterpillar. You see that? But I mean, it's like, if you open the illustration, it's so clear what it is. Hey Shin. Hey, how you doing, boss? I'll see you. So that's what we have to look for, dude. New Year, bro. I know, dude. I know. It has to be like turned half to us, though. New Year, Shin. We are building portfolio and applying for a job. I've had enough of being unemployed. My mom is threatening to kick me out. Same? Yeah. But she doesn't understand, man. She doesn't understand. We're passionate artists. We need time. We need space. We need no rent. Mom, shut up. You don't know. Mom, how many days in a row you Artin on the stream, huh? Well, 0, because you don't stream, alright, so... sit. Talk to me, it's gonna be at least 40 days. Threatening to kick me out. What do you think you're doing? Almost 2 months here drawing wild things along dude who's wearing a tie. She thinks I'm joking. Yeah, she doesn't take me serious. She doesn't even know, dude. She doesn't know half of the story. It's a Murloc in a snake costume, mom. Don't you get it? What music do you listen to? It is those are World of Warcraft ambience soundtracks from like zones from the game. It's copyright free, so I just like listening to it. It's also just chill and kind of not stimulating. Yeah, mom, talk to me again if you get at least like 5k followers on Twitter. Oh, dude, speaking about parents, fucking my dad put up an AI generated profile picture of his face in the messenger. I'm like, Dad, what is this about? He's like, oh, this is done in the from the photo in Tokyo style, because he's been to fucking Tokyo recently. Yeah. Oh, Tokyo style. Tell Grok to put him in a micro bikini, make him a bigger bust. Turn around. Yes. Mind too, he sent his AI portrait discussed with Jesus Christ with a Merry Christmas message. Alright, dude, that's a good troll though, let's be honest. That's kind of hilarious. I don't know, I have 2 grandmas in Telegram, and they both send me they just forward messages. It is just the fucking like the kind of holiday pictures, but they're not even AI generated, they're the old style, just like Photoshop random like animals on top of like a Christmas tree and shit like that. It looks cursed. Looks cursed. I love how they both do it as well. It's like kind of like a grandmother hive mind. Yeah, still have contact with your dad? Yeah, I said, dude, I literally said Happy New Year, but I said it like this It's like H and I, pretty much. Just 3 letters. Except H and I there. Until like 85 plus. No, mine are like 80. So, dude, this looks like a... You know what? We all know what this looks like, right? I don't know about this one because it's like turned away from us. But like for the sake of a thumbnail, let's still do it, right? Dwarf looks funny. Don't look at it, dude. Don't look at it. It's looking back at you. Yeah. Dude, I need to like close the curtains because it's getting cold in here. Well, let me take a peek real quick. Right, chance me back. Never drink, so you know. I feel like I don't know. I kind of don't want to drink, but last time we went to a restaurant recently and we decided like just what to take to drink. to like Italian cuisine, and we just had wine, and dude, it was really tasty. And I was like, damn, I actually don't hate wine as much, and even like drinking it, I like it just feels nice. And then I kind of changed my mind. I think I'm going to be drinking sometimes, but it's just if that is only just gonna be red wine, because it's like you don't even want to overdo it, you know. But drinking something heavier, like, is always just ass. Kind of don't like him. Working on animation of my little character and my brain just made so little lore. Oh my god. Made so good lore. Oh my god. Oh, nice, dude. It's nice where you when you're getting inspired, like to work on your characters and stuff. Red wine streams, yeah. God damn, dude, it's kind of getting kind of cold in here. I am the wine. Hey, drunk Arting streams. Hey, dude, do they? You know the thing is, if I get Hearthstone, like, if they like reach out back and shit like that, and I get to do art for them, I think I'm not gonna tell you for a while, because I'm not gonna be able to tell you about it until like it's actually posted in the game. Because I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to like, I don't want to like hype it up before it's um you know, what if they're not gonna like the card, right? You never know. So, but I think by the time the card comes out, then we're gonna have like a fucking drunk stream over here for sure. No smoking, no smoking though. We're not gonna do any smoking. Smoking's gay. You're rolling tobacco? Oh, you're doing like, it's kind of like cigarettes or like cigarillos. I don't know how you call them. What do you like? You roll them yourself? I think I should paint it towards us, because like the card is the Murloc, so I think, you know, the way I'm trying to paint the Murloc towards the guy is kind of not good. I guess the difference with this one's just going to be the guy in the back. Hey N, happy New Year's to you, friend. Hey, let's go. Yes, my resolutions are to apply for Hearthstone. And I'm already, that what you see me doing is I'm doing portfolio to do that. Those are my New Year resolutions. What about you? Hey Suzanne. Yo, thanks. Yeah, last year we did more than 140 artworks. Post a lot. Still haven't posted kind of like a lot of stuff from it though. But yeah, we are arting here every single day as well. Thank you. Right now I'm doing a project where I'll be building a portfolio. So actually these thumbnails, I just thought about it, they're kind of are important because they're gonna be in ArtStation post, like in details to it. I think it's gonna make like a big difference to getting hard and not getting hard. Hey, Magic Boo. Or I guess like that's what I've heard is that they do like seeing kind of your process. And thumbnails like that and stuff. You're happy in your duty, friend, let's go. Oh, Magic Boo. Yes, that's what we're doing. Exactly. But I haven't done anything that kind of would look like a Hearthstone card yet, so that's our first attempt, pretty much. I mean, I already paint like just WoW characters for a living and just personal commissions, so it's time to scale it up, you know. If you want to sense, they look for movement, vivid colors, and great volumetry as the key illustration ingredients. Movement, vivid colors, and great volumetrics. Vivid colors and great volumetric. What do you mean by great volumetrics? Movement. Are they really looking for movement? It's, I guess, a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I definitely got. I buy it on the vivid colors. Yeah. Just like went and before the stream did like a little bit of research and color picked. If you color pick just in a few places cards and then you go like from 100 saturation one color to 100 on the other. But yeah. Everything has a thickness to what you can clearly see. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah. I'm trying to go for that. I know that art that I currently have doesn't really represent those qualities as well, but that's, you know, kind of by choice. So like that's why I'm doing like separate portfolio, don't just send my own. Hey, have you done any art for them by chance, Suzanne? Or just your observation? I don't really like this smooth gradient part, but I also kind of think that the rendering is like somewhat up to artists because I see like a different render styles in these, which I think is fine. For Runeterra has somewhat similar rules. Oh, interesting. Is that game still out there? Like, are they doing it? Are they still hiring artists for it? Because I've heard that it like shut down or something. Maybe it was wrong. You're not sure. But have you applied for Hearthstone or like wanted to work for them? More of Magic the Gathering. Oh goddamn. Wait, hold on. You streaming too? They give you a follow. Wait, hold on. I do follow you already. Chunkiness is naturally in my style, but I do love to see it. Yeah, chunkiness is give him. You must have. I'm not a fan of chunkiness myself, as you probably could have seen from my Instagram. But and actually, it kind of kept me from trying out Hearthstone just because I just didn't like the stylistic choice of it. But I saw a few recent cards of one artist that I like, and it doesn't like this chunkiness doesn't seem like overtaken in their art. Like look at these, just grab them from her art station. Like this doesn't seem too chunky, right? I mean, there is a little chunkiness on this one, and on this. But like on this, for example, you know, it doesn't really as offensive, the chunkiness. So I feel like I can stomach it and, you know, like doing it in my own way. That's kind of what inspires me, is like having some of the cards that I think I can do my way. Yes, Suzanne, thank you for your input. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, those are sort of the things that I've observed, like the vivid colors, especially. It's kind of what first jumps to you if you look at Hearthstone art. Thickness, yes, it's almost like they look like kids' toys, a little bit. Just kind of all thick and I don't know, like no small parts basically. If you were giving it to like a toddler, so they don't like swallow small plastic parts. I think I'm gonna do 3 thumbnails. So actually, Suzanne, maybe if you don't mind giving your intake on like the strategy that I want to use here. Like I want to do about 3 cards like that, and then apply with that sort of in a portfolio. So like that's why we're doing these thumbnails. Like I usually never do like as detailed of thumbnails, but that's because I kind of never got around to do kind of like big client work, so to say. in Arcatan, New Year's. So I'm gonna just do these and then reach out like directly to people. Do you feel like that's a good strategy, or like is there anything else I could do or should do instead maybe? I guess this would be just more of an eye view and then with the guy in the back. Art direction of the TRPG games, and whatever I take new artists, look at their sketches alongside the final result. Yeah, that's pretty much why we're doing these. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I'm doing these because I just saw them, you know, on other people's ArtStation. The thumbnails and stuff. We're definitely nurturing this though. This one is... Let's take this one out there. It is a Murloc in a Cobra costume. That, you know, like the, like, guy, like, luring it out with a flute out of the basket. That's kind of what we're doing here. Actually, like, this one is so static. Maybe you can just, like, roll around like that. So there is the flute kind of in the foreground there, and like he's coming out of there. Obviously, just kind of in the suit. Tongue out. They have more like a human tongue, but actually that's, I don't know, I kind of like that suggestion. But it's also like, it's awkward because it's like, he has like a full body, or he has, like it's kind of this, red that creature. So I'm trying to like imagine if it was put in a costume. So you can see that like the arms are like, they're still there, they're just like in kind of wrapped in cloth. When you can hear the characters, you can get a great pose. Hey Mel. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do like much more movement than what I have like, currently. But yeah, these are solid. I agree. I agree, Suzanne. Solid as of like the suggestions. You're saying you do TTRP directing and like what kind of so is that also like cars that like artists paint for you or something like similar? Was that a Dungeons and Dragons type of project? There are books, miniatures, item creature cards, maps, and other products come along with the game. Goddamn. Yeah, that sounds nice. Sounds like a lot. But yeah, so you used to stream. You actually have like 9,000 followers, so like it's. I know that you don't gain those easily, so um, it must have that you have streamed for a while before you stopped. I'm wondering how long this one card is gonna take. So far, we're 2 hours into thumbnails. I think we're sticking with free thumbnails because that's what I've seen people have, just free. Or I mean, honestly speaking, I don't have much more ideas for this. Yeah, Suzanne. So I'm just wondering if that's the case where you don't feel like it's you just cannot combine it with your current work because of NDA, or it's just that you kind of you got tired of streaming, or like you don't feel like it's any benefit to you or anything like that. 3-4 times a week. I also did extra stream on a dope channel before they got all into AI. F for them. You have time to work on personal stuff, and the stuff for work is under NDA. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I expected. Who are you drawing? Murloc in a snake costume. Doing a little bit of a Hearthstone card. Ona? Who's Ona? Hey Arif. No, you have not. You have not, friend. We haven't started on it yet. I think we're gonna do it closer to the end of the stream. So far, we're just feeling cute, painting the Murloc in. Oh, your friend in Khalid, nice. Yeah, we didn't finish the recap yesterday, dude. It just took too long. It was like 9 p.m. I'm like, okay, probably should postpone until the next day. But it's okay, we'll finish it today. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to post the video, but I mean, that's just life, dude. That is just life. I love how Mel gets gets the rights of the mod on every channel, but doesn't really mod for them. You have like a certain skill of building up trust without actually doing the work. I mean, I don't think it's a call out. He knows it. He says it himself. You'd be surprised at how many channels he is a mod, dude. Just randomly join an art stream that you see for the first time. Mel is fucking a mod there. He's like more than half of art category on Twitch. So yeah, watch out, don't like add him anything. He has the powers. Are we doing anything for the fourth one? I think we're not. I was thinking kind of like top-down view, but I'm just not sure if we want that. With the basket just like that. Maybe we do. Frank, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, how are you doing, boys? Actually, yeah, let's paint it in. Dude, how can we like half-ass it on the perks one already? Let's just do as much as we can. Like if you have like a droplet of an idea, let's put it on paper right now. Dude, I need to finish this one first, huh? Oh, wait. They're on a separate layer for some reason. Feels like I'll probably finish all the thumbnails in 3 hours total. Alright, so like in another hour, we'll be done with those. I mean, not bad, right? I wonder how long is the other I just don't think that the whole rendering is gonna take that long. I think like 20-ish hours. We took it in total per card, with how fast I'm working. You don't want to half-ass it either, but like you also don't need like crystal, fucking like air-on particle, like air rendering on every single one of those. It's also kind of unnecessary. It's more about capturing the vibe and colors and the contrast and things. I want for them to be already kind of clear. I think, and I'm trying to do these thumbnails really, really clearly. Like, I feel like you're kind of able to tell what's going on in these for the most part, aren't you? No clarity in the design. Well, yeah, hopefully that comes later. Yeah. But do you think that's like, do you think you want to get that in thumbnails though? Or is that just kind of, thumbnails are just for that, just kind of, just like how the image is gonna like be structured? Yeah. Or even in the sketch, I think it's just like in the kind of in the next stage, so like just painting, like colors and everything. To me, sketch is something just like rough, like first rough. Honestly, like thumbnails are kind of sketches, but on like smaller scales, is what I kind of understand them by. Yeah, maybe he can has his tongue out, as like a snake does. They do want to know what the design will be before approving something to go to render. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I mean, it's not gonna be like they're gonna be picking one of those and then the final. I feel like there's gonna be stages in between, right? Most cards are kind of image based on the concept, if that makes sense. Most cards seem to have some sort of like emotion and energy behind them. The Rojang card is an example. I mean, they definitely they have pre-existing thing to them, yeah. Yeah, I get that, but since we don't have like an actual client here, we just took like an idea of like a suggestion of somebody from the chat and ran with it. And that's kind of on purpose. I took the idea that would be like hard to depict or like kind of is strange. Because like, dude, like painting a already weird looking creature in a costume of another creature, that I mean that's already, you know, quite difficult. So that's kind of, and then the design is, I guess that it would have been iterated on. Like I don't see that being a problem if I like got feedback on it. But yeah, since we don't have that, it's gonna kind of run with what I have. Yeah, I think the tongue out I'll do for most of them because it was a good suggestion by Suzanne. I like how it would represent the snake a little more. It's like he's acting up like a snake. No, Mama. It's like the idea is that he's in a cobra costume coming out of the bar. You know how like they do it with like playing on the flute for snakes, like lure them out of the bar. It's kind of like that, but the idea that the Murloc is in cobra costume because Murlocs also have like this thing with poison. Like they're often like cards with poison like keyword to them. So that's kind of the whole idea. That's what you got? Nice, nice. I mean, it's difficult to sell that idea, I'm not gonna lie. Or like it feels difficult. First time painting a Murloc too, but like I kind of love these. This looks fucking both cute and terrifying at the same time. Which I think that kind of represents what looks nice. Yeah, these are taking a while. These are taking me a long time. doing these thumbnails, it feels like doing like line art or sketches. Like it feels like you haven't even started on the actual work, which I don't mind the work taking long, but these taking longer kind of feels wrong. Maybe I don't have to be that detailed. I'm kind of going like above and beyond on those. By the way, what are we gonna do with these? Maybe did I move on from this one? What I wanted to do with these is that I'm gonna do these 4 thumbnails, and then I'll have you guys decide on which one I continue with. Because again, like I want to kind of represent this as like working for somebody already. And I would want to like, maybe you pick the one that I don't expect myself or something. Hey, Beer. Yeah, thanks, bro. Hey, Artin. What's up? Happy New Year, friend. Yes, Suzanne, of course. Hey, Julian. Yeah, thanks, man. Don't they have mouth in the same way? Yeah, I agree, but for those, I'm always thinking like if I have thumbnails kind of vary in like, but I'm mostly trying to kind of vary the angle and the composition. I'm not trying to vary kind of like designs, impressions, or poses as much. Do you think I should do that as well? So like every single one of them would have like a different expression or a different... Because then what if you would pick like, let's say, this thumbnail based on this expression and not necessarily the how it's arranged. Or you think I should, you know, there will be, or you think they will like tell me do this thumbnail, but like this, like let's say do one but with the expression from 3, right? Oh yeah, so they should be like all completely different pretty much. What was this? I see, I see. Yeah, I agree, I agree. I just didn't think of that yet. But yeah, I see your point. Sure. They look way more like fish on that art. Yeah, I'm gonna make like some of them like gonna be angry, some of them be kind of happy or whatever. Is their design enhancing their personality and movement? Does the lighting setup enhance the story? I see, I see. Same pose, same expression, slightly different angle. Yeah, I agree. But I feel like you can make them much different. Like this one can be kind of more scary because it's a top-down view as well. It can look like a little more creepy and terrifying. I feel like with the lighting, like I'm not sure if Hearthstone allows for like any like interesting lighting scenarios, if that makes sense. Like it's like nearly all of them are just kind of has to be like leading in the way they're readable. This one looks a little goofy, like he's like clowning as he came out of the bucket. This one can be reaching out for it. Be like amused by it or something. Maybe no tongue. But yeah, I definitely see what you mean, Suzanne. Like just kind of more variety in like the overall thing between thumbnails. I think that's kind of what was my bigger point in my thumbnails for sure. I see what you mean exactly. This can be like almost like a baby Murloc in a snake costume, right? Same portfolio is that you can convince the art director they should choose to work with you or someone else they're already working with. Yeah, got you. So like even if that wouldn't like be necessary for the job, like going that far with it with the thumbnails and stuff, it's kind of like trying to sell yourself harder, like trying to just, yeah, I see. Trying to go above and beyond and everything. Hey, Kyle. Yes. Yeah, Suzanne, I appreciate you giving advice and sharing tips and stuff. It's not really strict or harsh, but it's stuff I wish I knew myself back then. I don't think it comes out as a strict or harsh. I'm just, how to say, I'm used to deflecting any kind of advice on the stream, because, I mean, obviously, you don't want to listen to anybody for advice, just like to any random person, and also you quickly have people just giving their, their random ideas, making it sound like they know what they're talking about, or, you'll have a lot of those people on the internet, even though they would have zero clue what they're on about. So if anything, it might be a little difficult to switch from mode of deflecting all the critique into like listening to it. Spew shit for the sake of saying that. Yeah, like it's so common, people being like, oh yeah, oh for Hearthstone, oh dude, yeah. Oh, you do this and you do that, man. Of course, 100%. And then you like ask them like if they even know what you're talking about. They're like, oh yeah, so I've never even tried digital art really. Yeah, I just draw with like I just do coloring books. You gonna play Minecraft with me, by the way? Right, like you have those people, but like they would act like complete. Like, they would talk with such confidence that it is, like, absurd. A lot of people like to act like they know exactly what they're talking about and they never touch the pencil. Yeah, like, it's crazy, like, the confidence people sometimes have. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to, like, for the most part, kind of never listen to what people have to say. But also, you gotta be careful, like, not to miss an advice there. Otherwise, you would have to pay for from somebody who's like an art director. Imagine how dumb it would be to like refusing like this critique. Also, just knowing Hearthstone, you would probably be like this. worse than they're snobby about it. Yeah, I've seen enough, so like I just kind of cut it off in the beginning and let them get snobby. Our critique was the hardest. You gotta listen to people and pick and choose whose advice is valuable, which is hard. I think that like 99% of times you just deflect any like unasked criticism. That is like for the most part safe bet to have. It's like 95% if somebody is just like out of nowhere critiquing you, it's like it needs to be deflected. Listen, I illustrate an entire Lord of the Rings card game, a second edition, original edition, with John Hove doing the art. He's the original Lord of the Rings artist. And he gave me feedback, and I remember being really pissed and stubborn about it. Damn. His feedback was nice work, but our style is very cartoony. Oh, oh, that sounds like that sounds like that feedback can slice. That can slice your ego. Yeah, some people don't pick words. Because you can definitely word it in a way where it would be like easier to take in. But yeah, they definitely didn't try to do that. Yeah, like if you take this as an example, he could have worded it like, yeah, like this work is nice, but I feel like he can say it like, no, like your work is too cartoony. He can say, I think that for this project, like a little more grim stuff would have probably worked better. So it's like the same message, but in a way where it's like not coming directly at you, you know? And of course, because you want to make the project better, you'd be like, oh fuck, I gotta do that, right? But it's worded not in a way of like, hey, you did wrong. It's worded that, actually, I feel like this would have been probably better. What do you think? You know, you can even say like that, like you're asking for your own opinion. If light and shadow families are supposed to be separate, how do you make a soft transition between the two on round forms? I mean, just if you have a gradient. Like they kind of go through a mid-tone. Unless it's like a, you know, a hard edge transition. Any favorite artist? Not like favorite. I do have like artists who I'm like picking up stuff from. I don't really have like a role model, so to say. If anything, it's just like in different times I'm like turning to somebody and being like, oh damn, dude, this is what I want. But I found this guy recently. I actually haven't shared that I found them was where they are. Give me a second. I just found them on ArtStation. This guy Chen Sen. Chen from China. Nice. Dude, they have like this very interesting style where it's just hard shapes. Like it's like literally you'll never see a single soft edge transition. I fucking loved it, dude. You can see like this influence in my latest work a lot. But it's also like that by Viv. Yeah, it's a very tasty hard brush work, very tasty. You can see that this influenced my latest art for sure, dude. But it's very tough to like do it though. Especially I don't want to transition from micron brush, but it's also you don't have to like lose the plot here. It's not only the brush work, it's also just the shape language and values and composition, you know, like it's 3-4 different colors max. I don't think that's the case, really. I feel like in his art he has a lot of stuff there. Maybe you're right. A big value range as well, though. Right, quite big contrast. I mean, that's a little different, I guess. This from 4 years ago. He's still some soft edges here. Goddamn, dude, what did you do? Blue, orange, and green, all the gray come from considered the same colors. Do you feel like that's just unique to him or just good colors in general? What are you picking out of these? We're gonna do a poll on the stream, dude. I would want for you to pick them, not for myself to pick. Technical, a little tough to master. Didn't really. I guess you're right. I just kind of didn't look into their colors as anything like anything crazy. They just seemed good and they seemed clean. But I guess that's kind of what it is really. You'd perceive them as clean if they're like that. Yeah, I feel like the idea is that I'll make this guy a little more terrifying and scary looking. Like that. This is more like a baby one. And this one would be... I don't know, in my mind he's like turning around. He like came out of the pot, the guy's like WTF, and then he like turns into the viewer and like winks at it. with his tongue out, like it's a cartoon, you know, like how that would be in like a children's cartoon, how the character would like break the fourth wall and like wink at the viewer. That's what I'm thinking for these. It feels like work doing these, by the way. I'm not sure how else to put it. This is like I mean, it's not a commission, but it feels like work doing these thumbnails. That's not something that I would usually do. And going out of my comfort zone and like trying to think about the design more. Even though like I find the kind of the initial idea just kind of dumb by default, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is goofy, you know, like, and I'm not used to painting cartoony, goofy things. I mean, which they are in Hearthstone, I would have to get used to it. Asian artists tend to be more serious about it, or is it my impression? It's your impression, dude. I feel like there are a lot of good artists of, like, from everywhere. You just see the good ones, like, there are also a bunch of not that good ones, Asian artists. Of course, it's a very big element along with patience, and in Western schools, it's all about speed and production. By the way, what a great reference you sent, Suzanne, for the Murlocs. I love that art. I also love how like shapified they are. That kind of something that I like about Hearthstone a lot, like some Hearthstone art, is that it's really like the form is shape driven so much. I freaking love that. Yeah, but it's volumetrics plus like really good like shape design, like their teeth and everything. It's like they're so nice and like they just kind of flow one into another. In on the guy. Hey Kamara. It's okay, we didn't have to fucking share that, dude. Happy New Year, Kamara. Happy New Year, friend. He's convinced it's a good new way, because even though he can sketch the running, he's still a moron. I don't know. I just don't care about this stuff. Like it's not what I'm learning to do. Yeah. Also, if you just zoom in on this, like she she has no arm. She has a staff instead of the thing. And also, it's like, dude, it's not like the rendering is like that tough though. Like I think once you have everything down, like you know, if you're skilled enough to do the kind of the concept of most of the image, you'll be skilled enough to render. People who think smooth rendering equals good art, yeah. I've seen so many artists who are like, more like they're not necessarily beginners, but they're like beginners close to intermediate, and they just uh, they kind of really look up to Riot splash art for League, and like with their beginner knowledge, they just start doing splash arts right away, and they spend like hundreds of hours of rendering to do like this smooth, like it's like smooth polish, but also like the splash art rendering basically, but it's like still rough, like looking perspective, anatomy, composition, everything, but it's like rendered very well. It always just shows, and I mean it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Looks like a lot of rendering though. So he's saying he's like one of those? I mean, dude, I don't know. Was it a fucking... Is that news that AI can do like rendered stuff? I don't think it is. learn from making mistakes, choosing certain artists. So you like choose their like one of their finals, and then they ended up kind of being like a bad pick. They didn't know what they were doing. Them. Hey, I guess we're not wasting time with these thumbnails, right? Hopefully they will be telling people something. I certainly prefer, but then I give them an assignment, their skills were nowhere to be found. Interesting. I don't think it's all just cheating with AI though. I think it has to be maybe just like they got lucky on one art, right? But like sometimes this will happen, like you would just kind of have accident pieces that are good, but it doesn't mean you can replicate it. And I guess like as an art director, you want to see that it wasn't an accident, it was like a planned success from the beginning, right? I feel like I have definitely been on the winged part, by the way. And the reason I've been paying kind of hard for it because a lot of like I feel like I'm starting to get like kind of better overall, but the process is still lagging behind. And like whenever I used to just like start and like hope it works out, now like I can see the flaws in like a lot of my art, so but I still start and hope it works out, and like barely never works out because like what works out for me now is like different from what it was in the past. Sort of style before, but never in the making. I'm wondering if you accept a degree of mistakes or enjoy the ability to easily correct them more so. What do you mean, dude? I'm just kind of painting like any mistakes that I do, I'll correct them. Those are just these are just thumbnails, by the way, just so you know. It's like it's very early on. Yeah, very nice work showing human characters. He used references like everyone else, except he copied those references one to one. So when he had to paint a troll, he had no idea how to even draw a hand or a leg because there was no another ref he could use. Oh yeah. Yeah, I understand. I understand he was talking about it. Yeah, I definitely. I think I feel like I see through the reference. By the way, like if somebody has like a very heavily referenced work, especially anatomy, I bet you can see that too nearly right away, Suzanne. I feel like I can nearly always tell that for the most part. To me, it's like very obvious. Because it's usually quite simple compositions as well. Simple compositions, angles. And then the anatomy is like good, but like it's also somewhat stiff. Because sometimes it takes like a little bit of stylization of anatomy to make the pose like better. %of using a reference, but I used to help to answer that I copy 1-1. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Currently, this guy ain't readable as much. Yeah, we're actually sticking with it. I'm just thinking I should give like more options for this. Like, dude, it's the first card. We cannot afford to like chicken out on many options in the first one. We cannot get lazy. Come on, it's just 3 hours in. But also, yeah, 3 hours. This could have been like our quick commission for the day, boys. 3 hours. When I get a reference, help me understand the proportions, shapes, etc. without making a copy. Yeah, Susie, I'm 100% behind your words here. On this stream, I'm always preaching like not using references until you need it for the most part. And then if you need them, yeah, like just get the plain standing thing, and then try to bend it in your mind. That way you'll actually learn. So let me know if this kind of works better. Like maybe not perfect, but kind of the intent is this is the scary one, this is the goofy one, this is kind of more cartoony joking one, and this one is like a baby one just being kind of hypnotized by the fluid. But the fluid, you cannot see the fluid here, unfortunately. I don't know, but I just don't see where you would put it besides here, because he's reaching towards it. Is that more or less what you meant, Zane? To kind of have different concepts for them, with different expressions and stuff? Looking top to you, looking the same to you. Yeah, I can see that. Not really, I just didn't try. Artist moved each of the jaw either left or right. Yeah, the underbite on them all, yeah. Yeah, yeah, for sure. They can be goofy. I feel like in Hearthstone, like everything is like nothing is a serious creature in Hearthstone. Is what it seems like. And then there's like more to the shit that I thought it would be. And then like I was tempted. Even the seriousness is usually kind of being made fun of from what I usually see. But like, do you think like that kind of stuff is like necessary for Hearthstone? Because like I have some reference, like look at these. Like that's from the recent cards of one artist. Right, that's one Naga. And like it's pretty much just like even same angle, just a little bit different poses she had for her. And that was her first card, so after that, like this is literally just like a little bit of rotation there. Like literally 15 degrees different. These I agree is like way different. The movement here, and this one is totally different like pose he's running. This is also, I would say, just like maybe pose. Yeah, so a director called lazy, really? I mean, hey, they working for them though. I mean, and the cards are really good. Just like that's kind of what I fucking love this card. This card convinced me to like try doing what I'm doing right now. I love this. This thumbnail might be done after they already started on the year, so they did similar variations. That's the only one they had in ArtStation. I've had, let me check. Oh, I guess I'm not on this. Hey Wonder, I have seen your balloon house. Wait, did I not reply to you, dude? I did not, dude. I did look at it. I did look at it for quite a while. I'm sorry, I didn't reply. I didn't see. That's what ordering food from a great chef, and they offer free almost the same burger, running 3 different dishes. I feel like even if what you're telling me to do and like kind of nudging me towards doing right now, even if that's an overkill, like I would benefit from learning and doing it. I agree. So maybe we should I should kind of follow what you're saying. Alright, so let's separate the first two then. They have such a big eyes too on that reference. And the eyes that I'm painting are, I guess maybe we can be smaller for this guy because he's like creepier with smaller eyes and they can be like poking out like this. But for this guy who's like more goofy, we can give him bigger eyes. They'll be able to say they'll help to separate the art a little more as well. There he goes. Hey, Happy New Year, friend. Happy New Year to you too, absolutely. 2026, let's go. We're living 2026 to its fullest already. Look at us. Look at us go, learning and doing some stuff. So like the more I look at the reference, the more I can understand. Or the more I see that I didn't go for the volume part enough. Getting hired into getting hired in 10 minutes, dude. Can't wait. No. Because I'm learning to apparently. One of the artists on our piece are directed last year, so the same story being told through very different options. God damn, yeah, these took probably a long time. And that's before you even start on any of those, right? This would have taken me a while to paint. Yes, he definitely. I feel like that's kind of more complicated than a harvesting card, though, don't you think? Like, I'm not trying to like kind of undermine how easy it is. Like, the amount of work that I will have to do. I'm just thinking, maybe it's just completely unnecessary. Still at it? Yeah. Taking a little more on the thumbnails. Yeah, I get that, but that's like, I'm just not. I mean, like, I know you can put in a lot, but is that not an overkill for a Hearthstone card? Like, maybe it's just not necessary for it, you know? You compare with people who do take those steps? Right. Yeah, see, it definitely makes sense. Like, I see what you're saying. So go on above and beyond on thumbnails then. Yeah. Exactly, secret. We just started and we're already being art director. Didn't even last one day. Kiri, hello, hello. Elevator Peach? No, I have not. People. No, not gonna lie, this like it's not hard to feel, it's just uncomfortable. Like I feel like I don't want to be hearing this right now, although it's like I need to, you know. Nice to have the inside on day one instead of day 2050. To how? Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Exactly. Yeah, no, no, Suzanne, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Like we have to try our best either way. Just it's, at some point, trying your best doesn't feel comfortable. That's just the way it is. And I appreciate your advice. It means a lot. It's Raven Draft much, yes, yes. Dude, we're doing well. Today is this personal project to build the portfolio starts. Right, what I was doing? I was fixing its expression so at first you don't seem the same is what I was doing here. No, boys, by the way, we are lucky that, like, Suzanne is here today. I am lucky. You're not lucky. I'm lucky. Because it can easily happen, like, you all come here and you obviously, like, watch me, you like my art, and, like, you would say positive things, and it can easily be this, like, echo chamber of, like, just me doing art that I like, and you liking it, and expressing how much you like it, and then it's just, like, I will live in this echo chamber of just like feeling good about it and never getting the reality check, because obviously you don't have to go out there. If like you do personal commissions for people who like your art, it's like you'll never be put to a test. So even though it's like uncomfortable to get out of that place, like we should do that really if you want to venture out from just doing personal commissions. But we gotta be careful, right? I think Suzanne knows what she's talking about. Streaming isn't exactly the first outlet to get super constructive feedback. Much of this was very little. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. That's true as well. Exactly right, but exactly. What are you drawing, by the way? Why are you asking, Wonder? Thing. Why you? Is that not clear? If that's not clear, there, it's bad. Like you're supposed to get what I'm drawing. Overall, we're doing portfolio pieces for Hearthstone. Is what we're doing. Because we want to apply there. Finding the process so far, boring, dude, boring. I don't like, you know, detailing thumbnails. It's not boring. It's like it feels dumb because, like, I know that 3/4 of this are going to be like wasted, sorta, you know. Really eating the leftovers from yesterday, dude. I actually haven't had a breakfast yet. It's like 6 p.m. You should be eating something. You need the deep thumbnail? I don't think I even need this many. I also don't necessarily think that they should vary as much, to be honest with you. Right, exactly. Hopefully, dear, hopefully. Some will look like I have a little belly as well. Yeah, I kind of missed that. Yeah, probably. It's probably want to like go above and beyond for these. Like it's like 3 hours. It's 3 hours. Like is it good enough? Yeah, much. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Why would I color all 4? You're gonna choose it right now on the stream, or once I'm done with these in a little bit. I'm gonna just do a poll, and you guys pick the one that you like. I have a feeling that you're gonna pick C, which are all I like kind of the least of these. I like the first one the most. Like it could be a plushie. I would take that as a good thing, dude. That's the thing, man. I feel like this is kind of good enough for a thumbnail. Hearthstone. I do really think that. I don't think that we need as much. If anything, dude, like again, the thumbnails that I've seen for them are not as good as these. Right, boys. Ain't fucking all critics welcome over here, alright? let's get back to the reality. It's not like a group project over here. We're gonna be doing the poll. Yeah, you choose the one that you like. But like, don't be like, ah, yeah, correct this one. Hey, don't forget this. Hey, brother, do this brush stroke for me there. Show is over, exactly. Voice chat community, the day you'll be gone from Twitch because you're hired, you'll still need motivation, you won't be here. Dude, I'll be in the Discord in that case, yes, I think. You'll be flexing there in the Discord. If you can't see what Orf is doing, dude, it's your fault. Basically, I'm clear enough from this, I think. Artist, the artist for your desktop wallpaper. No, I actually don't know who painted that. It's not by art, I think. Or it wasn't. I just think in terms of definition, we don't need much more than this. If anything, I think it's about the readability of the card, really, what kind of matters. Rather than, like, difference in the expressions. I feel like that would have been, like, told us what is meant to be there. Like, the fact that we're just, like, bullshitting our way through this, I don't think it's kind of necessary. Be like, oh, it should be this expression or that. Like, that would have been told to us what to paint. It's just a matter of readability, really, for Hearthstone. I think that's why thumbnails at Laura were like that, kind of different. It's not like it's lazy. It's just like there's really probably not many options from what they asked. Like D is really not readable. Maybe that's a good indication. If from Mel's 6-inch monitor this is not readable, maybe we shouldn't be doing it. Maybe just add another light there. Maybe here. Because everything in Hearthstone has fucking 10 different lights pointed towards it. A lot of Hearthstone cards seem to be super busy. I wouldn't say so, dude. I really wouldn't say so. Like, and the ones that are busy are shit. Like, they really are meant to be quite simple. A lot of them are quite simple. Like, you can elaborate. I think this one would be good because they have the guy in the background, right? But that's you still have to have the kind of the main thing being readable. How would you feel like if somebody secretly tell you you are untalented? I'm kind of facing ch like datehm. Tough situation, brother. Hey, 2026 starting not in the best way for you. What can I say? Right, and chains. We are done with thumbnails. It's enough. I'm saying this is enough, boys. Now what we're gonna do is you're gonna do a poll, and you're gonna pick all questions. What card do you think is the best? A, B, C, D. Duration. I'm gonna put it on 10 minutes. Additional votes? No, let's not do additional votes. So yeah, boys. Look at this. Think what is gonna be the best card for Hearthstone, in your opinion. What is going to be the best one out of all of these? If you feel like you are non-talented enough to have an opinion on this, fair. Just there is an option for you there too. Just give your answer. I'll go for a break. Right, boys. What do you have here? Oh, you're liking C version? Nice, nice. B has character. Boys, it's about the angle. You get it? It's about the angle and the composition so far. We will choose the angle and pose a little differently. I guess maybe we shouldn't. But I think it's clear that C wins. Actually, B is close to follow. Nobody's untalented to vote enough. I'll vote for A because it's easiest one to render. Wait, vote A Sabdi. What the hell? Like 10 people voted and what are the rest 60? Fucking vegetating? Come on, give us your opinion. We have a few seconds left. Hey, Darnie. Right, it seems like C is winning. I agree that the angle on this is a little. We can tweak that a bit. My wife wanted to go for C as well, so that's what we're going with. So yeah, all right. Let me save this. We're gonna add this to the process. It's one of the finished ones, so I'm gonna just I'm gonna do that. %, yes. Girlfriend liked A. Nice. Alright, how do I do this thing? Okay, so let's continue. It's been 4 hours we've been doing these. 4 hours, dude. Nearly. Let me take this, that, and that into account. Alright. Let's get going with this. Oh, dude, you're gonna be fucking... Oh, no. Gonna be coloring black and white, huh? Right, let's get going with this. I'm gonna that's how I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna add color right away. I have that layer. Gonna build up saturation bit by bit, but first just want to kind of establish some basic colors. The snake costume also, I'm thinking white brown-ish as well, because I mean that's what cobras is, right? It's just kind of gray brownish. Kind of what I'm thinking. But the Murloc though, cobras are black. Are you sure? Sure on that? Bro, they're all fucking all kinds of stuff though. Cobra. Dude, they're anything but black, I feel like. They're kind of brown for the most part. Oh, there are black ones. One side. The Murloc is gonna be... I feel like we're doing green on him. Gotta go quite saturated right away. Might not even be like as bright first. Actually, maybe yellowish, like brighter yellowish, kind of like that. For a snake. I can already see a fucking disaster color-wise. Actually, you know what? I don't feel like we have to. I feel like I kind of decided to go on saturation a little too fast. Like, you don't have to do that. I think you don't have to really to hurry with that. Just... I can always build it up slowly. Do the snake though. To pick the base color for it. And then we'll do lighter later. No, it's still Raven Draft music. We don't need to hurry. Like the black and white base is, it can be confusing, dude. Like we really do not need to hurry with this. Really just see mostly brown colors. Brown into black, but obviously you don't go with just black or like shade of gray. I think it's gotta be brown. Yeah, absurd. It's also, yeah, it's also like a costume, so maybe like a little more orangey or stuff like that. Ooh, actually, okay. Why no blending mode in these steps? I just say because I don't want to. Just as simple as that. Like I like painting on top of this thing. Like I've done blending modes in the past. Like it's not like I've never done them. It's just like blending modes exactly feel like rushing. This feels like just taking my time and doing whatever. Floppy Hydra vibes. Wait, what's this? What's this, dude? Having its tongue out though. Not sure. Stuffed plush Hydra. It just does. What am I even looking at there? There is just absolutely random color there. I think you can even have some kind of patterns on its head and stuff like that. It looks like more like a bug costume so far. Through the pattern. Where are the snakes at? Hey Dom, yo, happy new year to you too, dude. Go. How was 2026 so far? Yeah, dude, I'm good. I'm good. You're treating me pretty well so far. We're taking a day off commissions today to focus on our own stuff. So, yep. Doing well, my dude, doing well. Painting my first attempt at a Hearthstone card. It's more looking a snake costume. Is what it is. Another thing that I came up with is the snake's gonna have its tongue out as well, like as a plushy thingy. And I guess the Murloc is gonna also like try to make it an expression of it. What is it gonna be? Closing music, finally, dude. We got dude. We earned it. Dude, I don't know how I feel about 4 hours in thumbnails. Goddamn, it's a little extensive, you know. I need to do them faster. I mean, they are for a show off, so. Almost like I want to zoom in on him more. Within the card, you know? Let me actually, you know what? Let me do... Yeah, it's almost like I want to zoom in on the guy a little more. Like he's just taking so little space of the art. Yeah, also like his little arms kind of pulling out of the costume too. I'm not sure about the color that we have for the background though. Going blue, just kind of like sky. I think it has to be like a little bit more of this. I mean, I know it will like go into like crazy situation there, like what? Not sure what kind of. I mean, actually, not necessarily, but I need to paint some kind of background there. I guess maybe in the desert would kind of be the thing. Because like that stuff's happening in deserts, is it not? Like the snake bot thingy. Rockbird. Hey, happy new year to you too, boss. Let's go. How you doing? Little guy looking freaky. Much, is that what you imagined by the idea? What if you had the idea for the card? Is that anything that you imagined? Is there any close to it? No, like unironically, I'm unironically asking. Is there anything as you imagined it? Oh yeah. Nice one, nice. Doing good? Yeah, me too, man. It's 7 p.m. and I took a break now. I was thinking like, isn't it time to have a breakfast? But I'm thinking, dude, I'm so focused on the art right now. And like the stream is full on going, I really kinda don't, and I'm not even that hungry. So I guess I'm gonna just like skip breakfast and have dinner later today. Or assuming it's like skipping breakfast, skipping lunch and having dinner later. And having late dinner. I think the volume part, I think I'm gonna nail it. I don't think that's gonna be too much of an issue for me, honestly. I was kinda thinking that it's probably challenging, but I don't know, it doesn't look like that so far. It doesn't feel like that. Are we giving ourselves a cap for this, boys? Are we giving ourselves limited time to do this art? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I might want to at some point. Did anybody of you boys start on anything personal today? Any kind of personal big art projects? Did 2020 transition to 2026 motivate towards anything? Anybody going big today? And then all today, I've just been trying not to die. Oh, you said you hangover or something, Felix? Dude. Wait, what the hell? You're not doing art, dude? Oh, if that's how you spend 1st of January, that's how you're gonna spend the rest of the year. I'm literally skipping breakfast and lunch here to do more art. And you're all over there probably just playing WoW. Playing WoW, jerking. Hey, come on. Yeah, New Year, friend. Let's go. "2026 prep art for in 2027. Big project will arrive, but still 2 good years are ahead." Dude, it's not the first time I'm hearing this today. What is it? We're not excited for 2026? It's already over and you're already like excited for 2027? What is this? Come on, you have a whole year to go. It's now! What is it exciting now? Head hurts too much? What did you do to yourself? Dude, I've never had this in my life. Like, I've drank before, but I've always thinking, oh, maybe it's like, it's when you really drink, though. But I have gotten, like, really, really drunk as well, and then, like, I never get this. How do you drink yourself up to a point where you're unfunctional the next day? What were you drinking? When you throw up and then keep going? Alright, I haven't gotten there. Blessed with a nice liver. I mean, I just haven't ruined it yet. Is what being blessed with a liver is. Alright, I don't know how you feeling about this, boys, but I already like the clarity and the colors are... It's like the Hearthstone... The Hearthstone god is guiding my hand. I feel like you're already pushing it nicely. 20 standard drinks worth with no water? Wait, 20 standard drinks. You kidding me, dude? If you count in shots, like how many grams of alcohol? Because like 5 will take me out. You have 20, you saying? You kidding me, man? Oh, shit. Build up a tolerance. Are you that much into drinking, Felix? Goddamn. Maybe you haven't had like 40 grams of pure alcohol in every single drink. I don't believe you'd be able to do that, especially if you're not into, like, if you're not drinking constantly. You might have also just had food as well, kind of alongside it. That would have like slowed down the absorption. Just in a I noticed that if I drink on an empty stomach, it's when it really hits hard. Also, what the hell were you doing just getting hammered, dude? Or was that like literally the only objective you have had? And then New Year's Eve? Really, not even like making memories, being with friends, just he just went in there to get hammered. Yeah, I mean, I'm fair, I guess. Dude, I have to start waking up early, by the way. We have to start on early streams. Get the bulk of our work done. And chill for the rest of the day, it's time. Well, not chill even. But I don't like whenever work gets into like evening territory. It doesn't feel good. Very excited to go hard in this year though. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it coming from somebody who literally skipped the first day. How excited really are you? Look at us, dude. Fucking... on the first day, from the get-go, just getting at it. Right, painting Murlocs for the first time, doing some whatever hell's going on here with this Hearthstone card. Too many distractions in the morning until afternoon. Oh, it's nothing for me, dude. That's the opposite for me. Zero distractions in the morning till afternoon, but also just the mind is fresh. The mind is ready to paint. Right now, I'm already kind of a little, you know, a little tipsy. A little tired, a little bored, I'm hungry. Thinking about logging into WoW. What day is it today? It's... Oh, Thursday. I didn't even pick up yesterday's, like, Wednesday's present. I also have the New Year's thing that you have to pick up as a present. No, I haven't done that. Also, other than like no ways you can fight it though, the hangover. You know, like drink the what they call the pickle juice, like the pickle jar liquid, or whatever. What they say helps you with. Get electrolytes. Yeah, the pickle juice, exactly. Hey Mew, hey, Happy New Year's, my dude. Happy New Year's. How's 2026 treating you so far? You have any big exciting projects to go? Or that you want to start on or anything? One might as well drink salt water being necessary. I have had salt water on like prolonged fasts. Because you get dizzy and you get headache if your soul runs out. So it really helps on like a longer fast. Same shit as always. I mean, don't think it's water ain't broken, right? This year we're trying to go and apply for Hearthstone, so that's the first card that we're doing. We did thumbnails. First 3.5 hours of the stream we were just thumbnailing this. And now we finally get into rendering. Hey, Murray. I feel like we can zoom in more on that guy, you know? Okay. Hey, Dragontas. Yeah, my dude, indeed. Big first art for 2026. Is that what you imagined my first art 2026 being? Yes, it is now. Definitely no vegetables. Yeah, F them. Hey Jan, yo, thank you for the raid, Sunshine. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. What's going on? How was the stream? We are going on our adventure painting Hearthstone cards. We're attempting to making a portfolio for them. Scuffed? What happened? What happened? What's digital pens? I will draw me a finger. Huh? Probably would have been a sign to take a day off. If you all of a sudden lost your stylus. How were you even drawing with finger? Is that even possible? She drew better without the pen? Oh damn. Maybe it's all the nuisance pen propaganda. You actually do not need that. Right, we never questioned that, but that's kind of the where it all starts. You gotta question it to get out of the matrix. Alright. Other commission? No, it's a personal project that we're doing today for portfolio. I feel like, dude, this guy's awkward just because of the costume. He's like in a sock, and I'm just picturing him in a sock. Yes, that's kind of how it's supposed to be. Not done yet, equip. Like, I'm a little... It's kind of getting in the evening territory, a little tired, but dude, I feel like we have to push. We have to push more, man. Like, it's... I gotta get used to just doing more. Also, like, this... I would want to, like, maybe finish this tomorrow, you know? Rendering-wise, I feel like we will definitely be somewhat able to get close to it if I figure out what I want to do for the background there. Definitely not a desert. I ain't feeling a desert. Or it's like deserty, but maybe not necessarily a desert. Like some buildings there. Yes, man, obviously. I've played it a lot and for a long time. I've been playing it since like 2014 or 15. Not like this whole time, but I've played it a lot for sure. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice game. Also ain't that difficult to get into. Even if you've never played it. Dude, I'm so excited for yesterday leftovers in the fridge, by the way, you have no idea. 7:30 p.m. and haven't eaten today. Yeah, quite excited for those bad boys. Yeah, dude, I haven't eaten most of the pie from yesterday. Just because I was already so full after just the dinner, so I'm really looking forward to the pie. Dude, also, I'm so tempted to like reach out to Lower and Nearly right away after I'm done with this. But I feel like I need to wait and I need to do the free cards. Like I need to do all free cards before I ask for any kind of feedback. And even that is like Happy New Year, French. Happy New Year's, friend. Ellen Gray. You're Happy New Year, boss. Rather, I'm building up a portfolio to apply for harvesting work. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, I'm gonna need it. One day you'll see, you'll log in into Hearthstone and you'll see my art there, dude. It's destined to happen. You're just not stopping until it is the reality. Look at this eye just sneaking out like that. I love it. Actually, I feel like my recent tendencies with just like blocking out the shapes of light and shadow, merging them together and stuff. And the like the straight lines and kind of shapeifying everything really will like help me a lot in this. Like I feel like if not for that, I would have been struggling with the like volumizing and everything. Commissions for big companies. I've already only just painted a few book covers for like one publisher, or I guess one author. Which they paid well for them, but it's also I wouldn't say it's anything big, honestly. So I would just safely say no. So blurry. With his fingers. His little free Morlock fingers. You're afraid of putting contrast in the first stages all at once? I mean, you can sort of foresee where this is going, so... yeah. In the first stages, you were see me, like, kind of being a little more... conservative if saturation. But I feel like now, yeah, I'm putting this... doing kind of more on them. Yeah, by the way, 400 likes on this, on the artist versus artist. Not that bad. Nothing too crazy either. 9,000 reach. You definitely come close to this. 12,000 likes. Goddamn. Funny enough, it will be quite a while until I post art from 2026. I'll be posting the stuff from previous year for a while. Oh, dude, we have to do the video as well. Jesus Christ, I fucking completely forgot. Dang. I feel like I have to... I'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, well. Alright. Today is the warm-up hangover day, so... Tomorrow is when the actual grind starts, am I right? Am I right, boys? Today wasn't serious. Wasn't serious at all. Oh no, I'm kidding. Mostly Telix would it have hangover. I haven't. Yeah, I don't know on half of that feedback is equip, actually. Like some of that stuff is good, but some of that stuff is just like literally kinda... I don't think it matters as much for Hearthstone. I'd rather reach out to people who work directly for Hearthstone. A zipper? I think a zipper would be too modern. We adding the stitches to make it look like a costume. I think a zipper would be too much. Although, dude, there are like some cards with like buildings in the background and shit like that. And like on motorcycles, so like I'm not even sure what year it is in Hearthstone and what is appropriate and what is not for it anymore. Working for fan work has Hearthstone, your boss turned out to be Mark. Dude, I'll be all happy for it. Dude, nobody hates Mark personally. It's just we find tutorials lame, or not tutorials, but like courses and selling them. Mark personally, I'm pretty sure he's a wholesome guy. Like I'm not even kidding. Hello sunshine. Happy New Year. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, switching. Yo, how you doing, sunshine? Yeah, me too, me too. We are taking a swift break from pretty much all the commissions currently, and I'm doing like a portfolio piece for Hearthstone. Is what I'm trying to do. We were doing thumbnails earlier today, and this is kind of our first draft. Hello, Shims. Yo, thank you, man. Actually, like, doing this on the stream, I recognize that this is so much different from like the art that I usually do. It looks very goofy, to say the least, right? This is like, I don't expect to impress anybody with this art better. Yeah, and I'm not even like, it doesn't feel like personal art either. Like I'm not feeling passionate about painting Morlocks in snake costumes. But hey, it's 2027 or wait, 2026, and we're doing our portfolio grind. It's about time, boys. Schedule, you have commanding commissions and portfolio. We're gonna just do 3 of those. At least for now is what I'm thinking, is I'm gonna do 3 of those. Just back to back, dude. We're gonna grind. We're gonna postpone the work on commissions. We've done a lot of commissions before the end of the year. Like, I don't think I've ever done as much. So now I'm just gonna, like, blast those 3 pieces. I think we're doing 3. We have the Murloc, we have Demon Remaster that I already kinda have an idea for. And we have to come up with the 3rd one. And I think with the 3rd one we're gonna, like, apply. Goofy can be fun too. I'm sure it is. It's just I imagine it's not gonna be like the best streaming content. Because dude, like if people if you like anime girls, which everybody likes anime girls, and art on Twitch is about anime girls. But then I do like WoW girls, and you look at WoW girls and it's like, alright, it's like one peep of an anime girl. But then I do this, and you'd be like, okay, this is not even remotely close. Like, I'm sorry, like, my standards are low enough, but this is not even close to an anime girl. You anime girl addicts. I know you. I know what you want, I know what you like. I can smell you. This is really, like, art-wise, this is quite enjoyable, though. Feels like carefree, just painting whatever the hell. I'm enjoying these shapes. I'm enjoying just, like, zooming in on right away, dude. Like, recent art that I've done. The lake lady, right? Where she was. Like, the lake lady, I was just fucking infinitely zooming in on details. I only had fun maybe, like, on clouds and stuff like that I could, like, zoom in into. Here, though, look how much of a close-up this bad boy is. So nice. So nice. You can just kiss him right away on the forehead. His slimy Murloc forehead. Hey, Shaggy. How you doing, friend? How you doing? How you doing, Shaggy? Have you ever played Hearthstone? Happy New Year to you, my man. Happy New Year. You have? Nice. Does this remind you of a Hearthstone card? Or do you feel like this looks any close to what a Hearthstone card would look like? Like I have to push the light here. Yeah. Conceptually, what do you think is missing? Say fully. Besides maybe rendering, because we have just started painting it. See ya, Felix. See ya. Tomorrow's gonna be better, bro. Tomorrow's gonna be better. I wish it had more limbs and wasn't looking like a sock, but that's kind of the whole point. Maybe we can have... Oh, yeah. To spice things up, maybe we can have one of the legs kind of come out of this. Like that. Yeah, I think this can be good. Silly enough to be in Hearthstone? Yeah, that's... It sounds dumb. It is... It feels dumb to paint it just because it's like, whatever the hell. Usually you try to paint stuff that would make the most sense. And even that is like difficult to paint. But that's exactly why we're doing this, is because it's like, yeah, this is like feeding or writing for Hearthstone. Are we trying to fit the values and the vibe and everything? Not afraid to explore that aspect? Yes, yes. Therapy for artists, because I think enduring this long journey alone is very difficult. I'm glad that we can at least be here at our art streams. Nobody forces you to be alone, and also I kind of don't think it's like that different from being not an artist, you know? Yeah, the art streams should really help. Especially, like, whenever I ask you to, like, share your art and share, like, it's kind of for that reason, too. Like, I like seeing what you're doing as well. And that brings us to a sponsor better. Brings us to today's sponsor, AI Therapist. You've been depressed, and well, guess what? Get ready to be hallucinating as well, or like be delusioned as well. I'll pronounce your name. Pronounce Eric Buya. That's how you pronounce it. See you, Nuclear. Damn, you get to do squats. My gym is closed until Friday. Oh yeah, my dude, do some heavy ass squats. Let's go. Really wouldn't be like patches like across the whole thing, but maybe there would be like a red patch here somewhere. Spare bedrooms into a home gym, best decision I've ever made. God damn, dude. What do you have there? Also, like, is that in your apartment or like in your house? Imagine you wouldn't be able to do that in like in just an apartment. You have a 4-bedroom house. God damn, dude. Hey, that's awesome. What do you have in the home gym? Whenever I'm fantasizing about my home gym, it would be just like a garage with just a squat rack. and the bench there. And lifting platform with like bumper weights and just one barbell. That's all I would ever need. Maybe a pull-up bar, but yeah, mainly just barbell. Cable tower? No, no, dude. No free weights? Dude, one barbell. One barbell. And that's all what you need. You don't even need pull-up bar, because you can do barbell rows. Cable tower is goated. I mean, I'm doing like, I don't know, kind of powerlifting and a little bit of weightlifting in it. Like Olympic weightlifting. You kind of use no dumbbells, no cables there. Only maybe for assistant work, but even that assistant work is just, you know, you have kind of better barbell only alternatives. I also like how minimalistic it is, dude. Imagine just one fucking iron stick and bumper plates. Standards these days are so high, even getting you are having to do this path by your own. Dude, I feel like arting is you doing it alone no matter what. Equip. Like, I mean, it's... I kind of agree that what you picked up on, but I feel like you kind of alone no matter what. You just have to... It's just kind of, you know... I feel like it bleeds into another question, and it just led me to a realization that you're alone in life no matter what. Like, no matter what the fuck you do, no matter who you have around, for how long, you're just alone. Like, what you... And if people are not alone, you're avoiding, like, the real life. Real life is just whatever the fuck you... It's the walk that you walk, you know? It's not even, like... And you walk alone either way, you know? You can have other people to chill kind of on off time, but the walk is alone either way. How do you improve imbalances? I don't know, split squat. Maybe, but like, do you have cables for imbalances, dude? That's... I wanted to go up until I met the right motivated people like you. Well, dude, I think... But you do the practice yourself, though, you know? Like, whenever you sit down to draw, it's like, maybe, okay, maybe you have me on the background, but it's just like, it's you who do it, though. Like, and it's never gonna be anybody else. And it's you who, like, try to... I don't know. I feel like there's just also some clarity in being by yourself and stuff like that. Other people can like muddy the water a lot. Also, my wife came in and said this is too desaturated for Hearthstone. In my mind, I'm already looking at this thinking, bro, what the fuck? We have some acid colors right here. But she's right. She is right, dude. No. You got free weights. I mean, dude, barbell is free weights though. Barbell is 100% free weights. But also, I mean, I don't know. I don't like tables. I don't like machines in the gym. There is a, like, there are separated floors on the gym where I train at. And I train on the first floor, like, the CrossFit floor. And there are no machines there pretty much. It's just like free weights, just a CrossFit class, right? A CrossFit gym. But on the second and the third floor, there is like a normal gym with machines and stuff. It is so depressing in there. I had to work out there a few times. I guess in total like 1,000 of times or so. Because the first floor was closed for reconstruction. It is so depressing, bro. The machines, like walking around, just doing... You know it's bad whenever you like finish a set and you don't even stand up. You're still sitting there, fucking... just waiting a minute before the next one. It's bad. That's what I would say. I'm not convincing you in anything, by the way. Like, if the way you like to train, it's... As long as you're training, dude, it's awesome. Like, I'm all up for what you're doing. I feel like not everything has to be equally saturated, though. Maybe the hood is enough. The red I kind of see pushing a little more. But it's like I have access to all of this stuff in the gym and I just choose not to do it. So like I'm kind of thinking that if you were dealing with a home gym situation, it's like only the necessary stuff goes there. I definitely wouldn't do it. I feel like there has to be like maybe this glow, which would be like the brighter, saturated part about it. Or maybe this cloth should be also there. Fucking cold in here. What the hell? Consume other art streams that motivate you? No, no. I used to. I used to like watch EO58 a lot and like being his. It's not even necessarily community, like just kind of circle of artists who watch him. Yeah, not really do it, but I'm also somewhat lucky in that. Don't forget, I've always had my sister around, and I saw her arting, and we would share. I kind of even forgot like how many years of struggles we have shared together. Like it was, you cannot underestimate that. Relation work with machines does not really feel the same as I'm movement. It really feels like sport in my mind, but also like the appeal. Feels less like sport. Yeah, because I mean, it literally ain't sport. But also, dude, it's just who the hell cares about it, right? It's like it's whatever you find like entertaining. I cringe at the idea. Well, maybe not cringe, but I don't like the idea of training for health. I feel like health will come as a bonus to you, but like you should actually just train for fun. So whatever the hell you find fun there, do there. I just happen to like, you know, just doing kind of compound lifts because they feel good and look cool, and just adding numbers to them. I feel like that is just fun. And guess what? You'll get fucking stronger, more resilient, and healthier as a result. Unless you break your knees squatting, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah, but by the way, they bought the lonely thing, dude. I think the stuff that we have going on right now, kind of like the community building we're experiencing here, it's kind of OP, don't you think? Like I really like just having all year round, just kind of every day. It's really making this easy, making putting in these hours in way easier to do than it should be. It really helps. Also for you, I feel like it's nice if I will be able to keep up with being here every single day. I feel like for you it would be like a nice thing, but you know, like this place and this community is here, so hopefully it will make you kind of more likely to be a part of it, because you just see that it ain't going anywhere, so it's like you're safe to invest your interest and time into it. Singer is having an artistic voice made you want to feel yours? No. It's not like I felt like she has her artistic voice or anything, no. We were just like doing art, kind of competing. It's mostly in skill, what we kind of competed at. We're just trying to get better. Trying to get better at art and trying to earn more money, trying to make a living, outdo each other. By the way, just a slight tangent on Hearthstone cards. It's definitely an overkill with the story stuff and shit, because like, dude, there are... What are the stone cards? Like, there are cards that is... No, it's not only like you don't have a story to them, it's just like... You kind of... Hold on. Indian type, or where these are? Minions. Where is this guy? Dude. River Skipper. He's just there. Like, I'm sorry, the guy is just there. No story in any quilt board card. No, that ain't true. Okay, dude, let's give them that. It ain't true. Right, this one found a mushroom. Oh, it's a rock, but I was thought it was a mushroom. I feel like, you know which one is the bad card? It's this. And not even because it's painted poorly, it's because it's so fucking unclear what the hell's going on. Like, I see what they have to do, right? It's like the guy... Naga is bump fisting the crab. But like, damn, dude, what the fuck is going on here? Like, you really... Like, I didn't understand what was going on here for, I think, like, years. Yeah, and like... Saying how like there's supposed to be many expressions. I mean, I'm not sure. Never played Magic. I have never played Magic now. Right, there's a taxi driver, right? Machi, they have something to go with them, but I mean, I see where you're coming from. Although, I would say that mostly for Murlocs then. They just there. Right, this one's what? Okay, this is my fucking favorite, dude. I'll never get behind this card. I do not like... There is no... Like, you'll never be able to convince me that this is, like... serious. He's just there. He's just standing there. Makes absolute sense for a quill board to be a taxi driver. Hey dude, listen. Are you a taxi driver, huh? What do you know about taxis? Leave this quill board alone. I ain't a taxi driver either, dude. I don't even have the driver license. That's why I keep it to myself. Dude, I actually have a desire to do really well. Like, I want to do, not just like... I mean, don't get me wrong, just getting to work for them, that'll be fucking peak, right? Peak cinema. But imagine, like, actually, like, being a fucking enthusiastic Hearthstone card painter. Like, it's not only you just want the job, you want to do it so well, you want to paint the best Hearthstone cards ever. Like, everybody... So, like, every Hearthstone player would be a fan of your work. Is what you would want. That's what I want to do. It's time, boys. It's about time we lock in. We are Hearthstone. We are the Murlocs, yes. By the way, Machi, any ideas for the third one? I'm not sure about the Naga shoe seller. I mean, I guess I could, right? That would be an example of a card that is pointing towards something. I feel like Hearthstone has a huge problem with that. It's like card painting or like character targeting some kind of an item. Like they usually always look kind of strange. Do you think you do that? Opinion card of art of other card games like Magic the Gathering and Rebound compared to Hearthstone. The vibe is so different with Hearthstone, I think. Honestly, dude, I've seen some art for Magic the Gathering. It's kind of all over the place. They have like very old cards that are like, I don't, very kind of looking immature, and they have art that looks absolutely fucking yoked by comparison, kind of like Hearthstone, but the vibe is, I guess, a little kind of more dark fantasy aesthetic, or like more just grounded fantasy aesthetic. The second one that you mentioned, I actually haven't seen it at all. Doesn't have to be a unit, could be a spell too. I think we do units, dude. I think to start off, we'll just do units. New one from League, oh. Ninja, thanks for what you do. You're welcome, dude. Happy New Year, bro. Oh yeah, dude. Any new projects for 2026? Endeavors you taking on? Should we have somebody else in there? Or like some kind of thing in here? Maybe other pots like this? Oh yeah, dude. Dude, what if you have another one? I think going fucking on the spiral here. What if you have another pot like this, but like closed and like it's maybe a little bit open, and then like an actual cobra looking at him? This is fun. Retard. It's like, what the fuck? Isn't this supposed to be my show, huh? Are you actually gonna do this, by the way? Oh, you think I'm kidding? Like it's actually it's actually going to be that. He's like pretending to be the snake. It would be like the real snake being like, dude, I kinda call bullshit on this creature. It's not a mountain there, I'm thinking something else. There, Hearthstone also has this shit where it's just like a layer of error behind everything. Guy looks like he a little bit he's hitting the bung. Yeah, I haven't worked on him at all. Good luck, Robin. We stocked up covering that everything's closed, but we ran out of water, so I'll have to go out there looking for not closed stores as well. Good luck, dear friend. I'm not sure Xequip. It's kind of already quite late. You're gonna see. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up earlier and it's gonna be an earlier stream tomorrow. For sure. I think we'll be finishing this one and potentially or starting a new one. And not finishing this one. Like it's gonna be like some steps gonna be taken tomorrow. For sure. Cause I don't think I can afford to like work on these cards forever. The message on X. Oh, got you, got you. I'll get back to you today, Shaggy. Thank you. We're gonna finish the art recap tomorrow, and then I edit and upload the whole thing. Sorry, dude, on that. Also, like taking my time on it. Not necessarily what I wanted to do to upload it on 31st, but here's what it is. Art goals are more important than YouTube goals, or at least for now. For now. Hey, dude, we got started on this today. This is so important. We've wanted to do this for so long. Ooh, it's actually a specific fluid that has like a. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it gotta have this ball, I assume. It does look like a bong a little bit. I don't think it's supposed to be that long though. Alright, you know what, boys and girls? I think we're done for today. 6 hours, not too bad. Goal for tomorrow would be to either finish this one or start a new one and progress on this. Right, but I feel like this was a good start. I kind of have a feel for this art right now. And in general, we did the thumbnails, which was a lot, dude. Wonderful first journey stream. It was a nice stream. Thank you all for coming in here. God damn, like nearly 80 people. Damn, so what's she doing here? Yeah. I love you all, boys. Strong start to 2026. I'm proud of all of you. We're gonna finish the art recap tomorrow as well, so keep an eye out for that. Right, team? Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.